Test, 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 test. Test, test.
I've got some big news. The bank finally came through, and I'm holding the keys to a brand new Chevrolet. Have you been outside? It sure is a nice night. How about a little test drive down by the lake? There's a place I know about where the dirt road runs out. We can try out the four-wheel drive. Come on now, what do you say? Girl, I can hardly wait to get a little mud on the tires. 'Cause it's a good night to be out there soaking up the moonlight. Stake out a little piece of shoreline. I've got the perfect place in mind. It's in the middle of nowhere.
What time do we want to start doing the introductions? Okay. Are we doing the anthem first or the introductions first? Okay.
Catfish on a trot line. Sunset's about 9 this time of year. We can throw a blanket down. Crickets singing in the background. More stars than you can count on a night this clear. I tell you what we need to do is grab a sleeping
Nelson's got a flair for uniforms, don't they? Friday they were wearing like 90s throwback uniforms.
we might just get stuck. Let's get a little mud on the tires. 'Cause it's a good night to be out there soaking up the moonlight. Stake out a little piece of shoreline. I've got the perfect place in mind.
baseball fans, and welcome back to Ladd Acres Elementary School for Championship Sunday of the 2026 Oregon Miners Federal State Baseball Tournament. Banks will be the designated road team for today's contest, and Nelson the home team. The winner of this contest will advance to take on CANBY in a double elimination to decide the state champion. Let's meet the lineups for both teams. First, for the visiting Banks Braves, number 44, Carson Bradshaw. Number 99, Gunnar Dober. Number 87, Beckham Reyes. Number 21, Carson Muchmore. Number 9, Caden Williams. Number 41, Dylan Hansen. Number 55, Liam Schaefer. Number 24, Jack Vandehei. Number 2, Briar McDonald. Number 1, Waylon Van Loo. And number 27, Nathaniel Vogt. Now for today's designated home team, the Nelson Hawks of Happy Valley. Number 11, Cameron Richardson. Number 22, Rhett Mumah. Number 14, Kason Werbin. Number 10, Leo Warnicki. Number 6, William Bard. Number 13, James Phelps. Number 17, Ezra Hull. Number 1, Hendrix Newbeck. Number 9, starting pitcher David Cron. Number 50, Jaden Chalky. Number 9, Elijah Martinez. And number 23, Tanner Galani. Starting pitcher for the Braves will be number 9, Caden Williams. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time we ask that you please stand and remove your hats for the presentation of today's colors. Today's umpires for the third place game, Kenny Carr and Kenny Carver and Jack Moore. And we're set for the first pitch. Coaches meeting will take place briefly, and then we'll get right underway. Banks will be the designated road team and bat first. Nelson, the team they're playing, you've heard about color combinations with the Oregon Ducks uniforms. They've got some of their own. Their official logo is black, silver, and white, but Friday they wore kind of 90s throwback uniforms, black uniforms with kind of a Miami Vice style text with kind of neon sea green colors and a little bit of pink. Today they're wearing white uniforms with Hawks in pink lettering across the chest, pink sleeves with white pants, and their traditional black hats with the home plate with the Hawk over the top for the youth baseball logo. Banks will be in their navy blue uniforms, white lettering with Vegas gold trim, or kind of a sand color trim actually, a little bit lighter than the high school Vegas gold, which is kind of a dark mustard color. Sand colored numerals on the backs of the uniforms with the names directly above. Leading off for the Braves will be number 11, Cameron Richardson, or Carson Bradshaw. Looked at the wrong lineup for a moment. Winner of this game will go on to face CANBY in a double elimination situation. CANBY undefeated, so whoever wins this game would have to defeat CANBY twice. Leading off for the Braves, number 44, Carson Bradshaw. First pitch is up and away, ball one. Pitch misses way inside, 2 balls and no strikes. Two-0 count is driven to short and caught for the first out of the inning. Number 99, Gunnar Dober. Tries to drive one off the outside part of the plate. Foul tipped into the catcher's glove, 0-1. Swings at a high pitch, possibly out of the zone, 0-2. Two-strike count. Just up and away, ball 1-1-2 the count. So after swinging at a pitch up in the zone, he's able to lay off a pitch that's close, just off the outside edge. The 1-2 swung on and pulled foul into the left field corner. The count will remain 1-2 strikes. Again, the 1-2 count, lifted down the, shortstop coming over to make the catch, racing across the line just into foul territory down the left field corner. 2 outs for Banks. Number 87, Beckham Reyes. First pitch is a called strike to Reyes, 0-1. Strike 2 taken. Shakes his head no, but looked right on the outside corner. Now he's got to protect with a 2-strike count, 2 outs, and Reyes grounds out to end the inning. David Cron sets down the Braves in order, 1, 2, 3. As we go to the bottom of the first, Nelson, their first trip to the plate when we come back.
Jim's Market in Banks is an institution serving the community for generations. They're actively involved in events and athletics from the youth league to high school level. Let them serve you with their locally grown fresh produce, fresh bakery items, including custom cakes, and quick hot food from their in-store deli. Jim's Market, conveniently located at the south entrance to Banks.
Who can get on the board first? I think that might be the difference in this game. A championship Sunday contest for third place. A winner will advance to take on CANBY, needing 2 wins against the Cougars for the state title. Leading off for Nelson, number 11, Cameron Richardson. First pitch is over his head for ball 1. Caden Williams on the mound for Banks. Low and away off the plate, gets past the catcher, Gunnar Dober. Two count, taken all the way for strike 1. Good pitch. Right down the chute. One that if Richardson had already seen a strike, likely would have swung at. And that one misses badly, well up out of the zone, and maybe a little bit of nerves from Caden Williams. 3-1 the count to the first hitter for the Hawks. And up and in for ball 4, a 5-pitch walk given up by Caden Williams to lead off the bottom of the first. Number 22, Rhett Muma. Pitches outside, throw to second. Shortstop coming over to cover on the play on the pickoff at second that was well towards first. Otherwise, Nelson would have had a runner at third. 1-0 pitch, swung on, grounded to second, and it kicks off his knee, and Nelson is on the board first. Number 14, Kason Werbin, first pitch, swinging, lined past the shortstop, and Nelson attacking early. No play at the plate, 2-0 Nelson, and still nobody out. Kason Werbin with a double to left center, now batting number 10, Leo Warnecke. First pitch up and away, ball one. Pitch gets away. And the runner at second after the double, Kason Werbin advances to third. Pitch is inside, 2-0. Or 3-0 the count. And Caden Williams has had issues finding the strike zone, and when he does, the ball has been tattooed. And this one is lifted to left. And speaking of tattoo, that's going to bounce over the wall for a ground rule double over the net fencing. And it's now 3-0 Nelson. Number 6 for Nelson, William Bard. And another runner at second for Nelson, grounded to second. Throw to first. This time the play is clean, and Banks finally has their first out defensively in the bottom of the first. But Nelson already a 3-0 lead. Number 13, James Phelps batting for the Hawks. First pitch driven to center, and that's going to get down. Cut off, but on a hop and gets away. It's now 4-0 Nelson. Again, 5-run maximum per team per inning. Nelson with all the momentum. Number 17, Ezra Hull. Pitch is well outside, ball one. Number 17, Ezra Hull. Kind of love this. I was trying to figure out the names on the backs of the uniforms. They are the players' moms' names, so that signifies why they're wearing pink. Kind of almost thought maybe it was, they're almost like Mother's Day themed uniforms with the pink sleeves, pink lettering, and pink numerals. 0-1 pitch as the first one was fouled off. That one misses up and away. 2 balls and 1 strike. Two one pitch is over, or 3-1 the count, as that pitch is over the head of Ezra Hull. Little bit up count. That's going to be a 5-pitch walk for Ezra Hull. Number 1, Hendricks Newbeck. Threw it to first. Nobody covering, and both runners are going to advance. And that's going to give Nelson almost scored the 5th run, but runner at third hesitated a little bit, I think, and he'll have to get back to the bag as he thought about trying to score. Banks with some big nerves in the bottom of the first. They were sat down in order and about to give up the 5-run maximum to Nelson in the bottom of the first. Which is on the outside corner, 1-1. Banks taking any little bit of momentum they can get, even with strikes. Grounded back to the pitcher, and that's going to be the 5th run of the inning for Nelson, which will end the first inning. After 1, Nelson 5. Banks nothing. Banks has come back before, though. We've seen it at District. They go to the top of the second. Nelson Hawks of Happy Valley 5, and the Banks Braves nothing.
Same great smile, same great service, but a brand new location and a great new team. Sarah Hesselman Group is still proud to support Banks High School athletics, but has now joined the Premier Property Group real estate team with new offices located in Bethany. If you're thinking about buying or selling a home, contact the Sarah Hesselman Group, Sarah at sarahhesselman.com, or call 503-313-0748.
Top of the second inning, Nelson 5, Banks nothing. That inning would have continued if not for the 5-run limit in place. The 10-run rule is in effect after the 4th inning, 5-inning contests. Leading off for the Braves, Carson Muchmore. Leading off for Banks, number 21, Carson Muchmore. First pitch low and away for ball 1, gets past the catcher, James Phelps. Lifted foul, well out of play off the first base side. They don't need to get it all back at once. They can. They have that type of offense, but Nelson's defense just that good. Grounder to second, throw to first is in time for out number 1, and 4 straight set down by David Cron. Now batting, number 9, Caden Williams. First pitch, first hit of the game for Banks. That gets all the way to the wall past the right fielder, Caden Williams, rounding second, and he'll be in, standing up with, play at the plate is in time. Oh, no! He slid under the tack, apparently. Throw was there, catch was there, but got his knee in between the catcher's legs, and that's not going to draw much pleasure from the Nelson faithful. Banks on the board first with a controversial inside the home run for the Braves from Caden Williams, number 41, Dylan Hansen. Pitch is chop foul just outside the back at third, 0-1. Braves may have gotten a break. The only thing I can understand why he might have been ruled safe is he slid between the legs of the catcher, but the catcher was standing right over home plate, so tough to say. 5-1 Banks, still one out. Dylan Hansen, the hitter, 1-2. Batter is number 41, Dylan Hansen. The 1-2 pitch swung on, fouled off the left field side, well out of play over towards the playground. This is swung on and missed. Out number 2. Number 55, double nickels, Liam Schaefer. First pitch misses badly, well off the plate outside. Ball 1. Pitches up and away, 2-0 the count. Just outside, 3-0. Schaefer takes the pitch that bounces in front of the plate. He's aboard with a 2-out walk. Number 24, Jack Vandehei. Throw back to the bag, and Schaefer gets back. Throw back to the pitcher. Gets away, but will stay inside the lines. Not far enough for Schaefer to advance. First pitch is low and away. Throw to second. Not in time. Throw got away from the second baseman into shallow center, but backed up nicely to keep Schaefer at second. Throw to the bag, and again, Schaefer gets back in time. And again, looks the runner back. The 1-0 just outside. 2-0 the count. Inside the park home run and a walk for Banks in the top of the second over the head of the hitter Vandehei, and inside as well, 3-0. Strike on the outside edge at the knees, taken all the way, 3-1. Fouled off the catcher's mask. Full count, 2 outs. Jack Vandehei, the hitter, with Liam Phelps at second after a walk and a steal. Runner goes on the pitch. It's swung on and missed. Throw down to third won't matter. It's out number 3. We go to the bottom of the second. Banks does get a run back on the inside the park home run, but Nelson's still well in control with a 5-1 lead.
Visit Main Street Pizza in Banks, located next to Jim's Market, for the best pizza in Washington County. From loaded hot baked subs to a Main Street special pizza piled high, we will satisfy your pizza cravings. We've been serving and supporting the Banks community since 1986. Open daily at 11 a.m. Call ahead now to place your order at 503-324-5858 or follow us on Facebook to see our daily lunch specials. Mention this radio ad and receive $2 off any Main Street pizza.
Leading off for Nelson, number 3, David Cron. Now batting for the Hawks, number 50, Jaden Jockey. Fly ball from David Cron deep to left. Outfielder didn't quite go back on it enough, stuck his glove up, but it just hit off the end of it, and Nelson in business again, their second time at the plate with a runner at third and nobody out. Throw to third. Jaden Chalky, the hitter. Low and away, gets away from the catcher, and the run will score. One and one, the count. Base is empty after. Leadoff hitter David Cron hit one off the left fielder's glove, and this is going to bounce against the backstop off to the right side. One and two. Pitch is chopped at up in the zone. The underhand toss to first for out number one. Nelson's number 9, Elijah Martinez. Pitch is up in the zone. Can't get him to chase like the previous pitch. 1-0 the count. The 1-0 pitch that time brings it down just enough for it to get him to chase, and it's 1-1 as he comes up empty on the swing. Just gets a piece of it into the glove of the catcher, Dober, 1-2. Pitch that time misses up and in. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two-two pitch. Strike 3 called. Catches the outside corner for out number 2. Bottom of the order, number 23, Tanner Galani. First pitch, a strike taken at the bottom of the zone outside. 0-1. Pitch is driven to short, making the catch. Shading the bag at second, just on the edge of the grass. For out number 3, but the Braves give up the run they gave up gave up a run matching the run they got in the bottom of the second, and we go to the top of the third. Still Nelson 6, and the Braves 1.
For more than 45 years, Housemaster has been offering residential and commercial inspection services with more than 200 locations across the U.S. and Canada. We've helped more than 3.5 million buyers and sellers make important real estate decisions. Housemaster of Southwest Portland helps local residents make the right choice when purchasing a residential or commercial property. Call Housemaster of Southwest Portland, 971-245-2500, or visit their website, housemaster.com/southwest-Portland.
Leading off the top of the third for the Braves, number 2, Briar McDonald. First pitch swinging, gets down for a leadoff single. A little bit of momentum offensively for Banks. Briar McDonald with a leadoff single. Now batting number 1, Waylon Van Loo. Briar not very far off the bag at first, but Cron throws anyway, and he gets back. Pitch taken on the outside edge. Steal for Briar McDonald. Now a runner in scoring position and nobody out in the top of the third. Banks, the winners of the West Side District tournament last weekend at Forest Grove. Hillsborough and Glencoe, the other teams to advance to this tournament from the west side. Strike 2 called, and now he's got to protect with a runner at second. Swung on and missed on a pitch right at the top of the zone for out number 1. Number 27, Nathaniel Vogt. Throw back to the bag, close. McDonald nearly got caught too far off the bag, and that would have spelled disaster for the Braves offensively with trying to regain any little momentum they can, and we're going to get a balk.
So now Briar McDonald just 60 feet away from home plate. And any type of sacrifice with close base paths, if it stays in the park, a ground ball I don't think scores. Or if it stays in the infield, I don't think it scores the runner at third, but a fly ball would. And just outside for ball one. Over his head, nearly gets away from the catcher. That saved a run. 2-0 the count. And up and in, ball three. Low in the dirt, ball four. Nathaniel Vaught with a 4-pitch walk. And Banks trying to at least get a run back in the top of the third with runners at the corners. And one out, but a double play keeps Banks off the board in the top of the third. Back to the top of the order, Carson Bradshaw. Pitch is outside. Runner will take second, and that will eliminate likely any chance of a double play for Nelson. Back to the top of the order, number 44, Carson Bradshaw. And they're going to call another balk, and that's going to score a run for Banks and move the runner from second over to third. And now the Nelsons, or one of the Nelson coaching staff is, once he realized what Cron did wrong to lead to those two balks, gives him a little bit more personal instruction from his coach rather than the umpires. 6-2 Nelson. Runner at third, 1-0 the count to Carson Bradshaw. And that's going to score another run over the head of the shortstop. 2 so far in the top of the third. It's still only 1 out for Banks. Number 99, Gunnar Dober. Pitch is just outside, throw to second. Gets there on a hop, otherwise they probably would have had him. And fly ball, that's going to get down. Skips away from the center fielder. Rounding third is Carson Bradshaw. Dober's going to hold up at second with a 1-out double, and the Braves are within 2. And that may be it for David Cron. Cron will hand over the baseball. New pitcher for Nelson, number 17, Ezra Hull. We'll take a short break and be back after the pitching change. Transaction Transmission in the heart of Banks specializes in transmission repair, but they service all types of vehicle repairs and makes and models. 5-star reviews and quality workmanship you can trust. Owner Joey Tardio doesn't just repair vehicles, he eats, sleeps, and breathes all things auto-related as an auto racer March through October. Trust your vehicle to Transaction Transmission at the end of Sunset Avenue in the heart of Banks. Call 503-359-9141.
Proudly serving our neighbors in Washington County since 1946, LaHaye's is your destination for locally made Letterman's jackets, custom embroidery for business apparel or a unique gift, and scouting uniforms and supplies. LaHaye's is on the corner of 3rd and Main in historic downtown Hillsborough. Open Wednesday through Friday, 10 to 6, Saturday, 10 to 4, and anytime online at lahayes.com or call us at 503-648-2341.
And we're back. Banks entered the top of the third, trailing by 5 runs, but now have the tying run at the plate in Beckham Reyes with a runner at second. Batter number 87, Beckham Reyes. New pitcher Ezra Hole looks the runner back to the bag. Swung on and driven to right. Caught for out number 2. Runner at second for Carson Muchmore, but at the very least, the Braves have much more momentum than they did to start the inning. First pitch swinging, unable to connect. Home run swing, 0-1. Number 21, Carson Muchmore. Throw to second. If you want a better view of today's game, you can, if you have a smart TV, you can look up the YouTube app on your TV's apps and search for the 2026 Oregon Minor Federals Championship Day broadcast. Might give you a little bit better view than what you're able to see on your smartphone. Pitch is fouled off, 0-2 the count to Muchmore, 2 outs, runner at second. Runner at second goes, pitch is chopped foul off the first base side, and Dober will have to go back to the bag at second base. Again, the runner goes, pitches strike 3 called, looked up and away, but that will do it for Nelson. Defensively, as they give up quite a bit of momentum to Banks, not quite able to come all the way back, but Banks gives themselves a chance with 3 in the top of the third to cut the Nelson lead to 2.
Whether it's a steaming hot old-fashioned cup of joe or hot chocolate on a cold winter day, or an ice-cold Italian soda or iced coffee on a hot summer day, any time is a great time to stop by Scoggins Creek Coffee. With 2 locations in Gaston and Yamhill Carlton, their warm and friendly baristas will get you the delicious drink of your choice. Scoggins Creek Coffee, call 503-985-3483, 503-985-3483.
Bottom of the 3rd inning, Nelson of Happy Valley 6, Banks 4. Banks making a big divot in the Nelson lead with 3 in the top half. Want to thank Westside JBO and Oregon Miners for allowing us to broadcast over the 2 weeks, helping us add a few more subscribers. And so far, for over the last 2 weekends, well over 2,000 views. Thanks to all of you who have tuned in on Westside's GreatestHits.com and the Westside Mobile Media YouTube channel. We're going to have American Legion playoffs Tuesday from George Fox in Newburgh, and then coming up next month, we'll get back into high school sports, our 12th season for the Banks Braves. Leading off for Nelson, number 11, top of the order, Cameron Richardson. First pitch swinging, grounded off the glove of the pitcher. Recovered by the second baseman. Ooh, close play. I think if it hadn't ricocheted off the pitcher's glove, it would have been out number 1. But again, Nelson with a leadoff hitter aboard. At first, number 11, Cameron Richardson. Batting number 22, Rhett Mumah. Pitch is swung on, grounded to second. Flip to first is not in time, and Nelson has both the leadoff hitters aboard with nobody out. So every time Banks starts to get a little bit of energy or momentum and cuts into the lead, Nelson comes right back. Pitch is well outside, nice save by Dober, 1-0. Caden Williams looks the runner back to the bag. Cannot really afford to give up maybe more than a run or 2 here, I don't think. 5th inning would be an open frame if they needed to score more than 5 to come back, but would make it very difficult. And that pitch will back Kason Werbin out of the box. Number 14, Kason Werbin. Nice pitch, swung on and missed. Fastball over the outer half, 0-1. Swung on, fouled high into the right side of the back screen, and big pitch for Caden Williams with nobody out and runners at first and second. Full count to Kason Werbin. And pitches up and in, and now the count is full. Pitch is lifted. Foul, but it's going to bounce off the third base dugout roof. Still a 3-2 count to Kason Werbin. 6-4 Nelson in the bottom of the third. Pitch is inside for ball 4, and now the bases are loaded for Nelson with nobody out.
And that's going to be it for Caden Williams for Banks. I believe taking over on the mound for the Braves, number 14, Carson Muchmore, will be back after this pitching change.
O'Leary Air is proudly offering Dakin Comfort Pro HVAC products. They've been serving the West Side and Greater Portland Metro since 2015. They pride themselves in getting the job done right, backed by a legacy of integrity, respect, and honesty. O'Leary Air offers competitive pricing on all their work. Give them a call today at 503-989-5251. That's 503-989-5251. Online at o'learyair.com. CCB number 239855.
I'm Terry the Termite. My bug friends and I are scared for our lives because Button-Out Pest Solutions can kill us in our tracks. Locally owned and operated with more than a decade of experience, they also offer wildlife and rodent control as well. If you want to help to send me to that great big delicious 2x4 in the sky, contact Button-Out Pest Solutions 971-500-4111, email services at buggandoutpest.com or visit buggandoutpest.com.
Bottom of the third inning. I believe it's Leo Warnecke for Nelson. First pitch, well up and away. Number 10 for the Hawks, Leo Warnecke. Our 12th season of Banks High School Athletics on Westside Mobile Media begins August 28th with football at Philomath. Pitch is swung on and missed. 0-1. You can also listen to great hits from the 70s to today on Westside's greatesthits.com and the Westside Mobile Media channel on the Live 365 app. Also, great kind of more traditional country hits on Oregon Trail Country. 2-1 the count to Warnecke. Runners with the juices full, with the bases juiced. 3-2 the count. 2-2 the count. Bradshaw would love to get a strike three here with avoid any chance of a run scoring, and it's waved out and missed. Double play gets the Braves out of the inning. Number 6, William Bard. Pitch nearly hits him as he spins out of the box. Ball 1. Swung on and missed. Pretty decent fastball, 1-1. Pitch is right on the outside edge, 1-2. Swung on and missed, strike 3. Carson Bradshaw about to get himself out of a bases-loaded jam with back-to-back strikeouts. Number 13, James Phelps. Braves crowd will erupt if they can keep this a 2-run lead, and Banks with all the offensive momentum, despite Nelson getting the bases loaded in the bottom of the third and nobody out. First pitch. Oh, and it got under his glove. And a run will score for Nelson. Number 17, Ezra Hull. Hawks hitter is number 17, Ezra Hull. Swung on and missed, or foul tipped into the catcher, Gunnar Dober's glove. Pitch is up in the zone, 1 ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 pitch is in the dirt, and another run will score for Nelson. Well, they've given up the 2 runs. They said that they can, we thought might kind of be the maximum they could afford to give up. They had the bases loaded and 2 outs after back-to-back strikeouts from Bradshaw, but one got under the pitcher's glove, grounded to short, throw to first. Just in time for out number 3, but Nelson gets a pair of runs back as we head to the top of the 4th. Would be nice to see if Banks could cut the lead in half and keep Nelson off the board in the bottom of the 4th. They've given up runs in every bottom frame of this contest. Banks trailing the Hawks 8-4 as we go to the top of the 4th.
Banks Post newspaper is the official news provider of West Side's greatest hits. Listen hourly for West Side news from the Banks Post newsroom. Banks Post newspaper covers Banks, Manning, Buxton, Roy, and surrounding western Washington County communities. If you'd like more information on the Banks Post or want to pick up a copy, visit a local business today. You can also visit their website at bankspost.com or their Facebook page, Banks Post.
Leading off for the Braves, number 9, Caden Williams. Caden takes the first pitch up and away, ball 1. This is badly low and away, gets past the catcher, 2 balls and no strikes. Half-heartedly swings at a pitch. I think he wasn't quite sure if it was in the zone or not, but had already committed 2-1. Oh, nice catch. And that's at least a home run level grab. Ezra Hull sticks his glove up. Tip of the hat to his fans. Great catch by pitcher Ezra Hull. Now batting number 41, Dylan Hansen. Fouled off the First base side over the top of the corner of the first base dugout. 0-1 to Dylan Hansen. Pitches up and away, 1-1. Batter for the Braves, number 41, Dylan Hansen. Swung on, and that's going to be cut as it stays in the dirt right around third base. 2 outs quickly for Banks. Number 55, Liam Schaefer. Pitch just low, ball 1. Pitch is up in the zone, 2 balls and no strikes. Pitch is well outside, saved by the catcher, but 2 outs and no runners aboard. Liam Schaefer with a 3-0 count. Strike called on the outside corner, taken all the way. Up in the zone, about letter high, count is full. Schaefer now has to protect with a full count, 2 outs. Base is empty. Swung on, fouled off the first base side, well out of play. Again, the 3-2 just gets a piece of it. Through 2 pitch, swung on and lifted to right center. It's going to drop for a base hit. Liam Schaefer with a 2-out double. Number 24, Jack Vandehei. Hole looks the runner back after stepping off the rubber. Pitch up in the zone, swung on and missed. Looks the runner back to the bag. The 0-1 count, waves at a pitch upstairs. Maybe trying to do too much. With that pitch, 2-0 the count, or 0-2 the count. Strike 3 called, and that will do it for Banks in the top of the 4th. Braves now still trailing by 4 as we head to the bottom half. Huey Lewis in the news as we head to the bottom of the 4th inning.
The Army National Guard plays a vital role in your community. We're on the front lines supporting essential personnel, first responders, law enforcement, and medical professionals, delivering food, supplies, and medicine, keeping communities safe, making a difference. During emergencies, we're always ready, always there. Learn more about part-time service in the Army National Guard at nationalguard.com.
Sponsored by the Oregon Army National Guard, aired by the Oregon Association of Broadcasters and this station.
And we're back bottom of the fourth inning. Nelson 8, Banks 4, leading off for Nelson, number 1, Hendricks Newbeck. 1-1 the count. Just low, 2-1 the count. Banks really has to try to keep Nelson off the board in the bottom of the fourth inning to try to give themselves any chance in the top half, although it will be an open frame. And Beckham Reyes makes the catch in front of the third baseman, Liam Schaefer. Liam, I don't think very happy about that based on his facial expression. Number 3, starting pitcher David Cron. Out in front of that one and chops it foul in front of his own dugout. 0-2. Pitch is lifted out of play, foul, still a 2-strike count. Nelson, with a victory, would have a same district or a same area matchup against another Clackamas area rival, CANBY. Swung on and missed, strike 3. Number 50, Jaden Chucky. Swung on, and that's driven to left. Two-out double for Nelson. Batting number 9, Eli Martinez. Strike 1 taken on the outside part of the plate. Fouled off the catcher's mask, I believe. 0-2 the count. The 0-2 pitch swung on, chopped to third, and it took a funny hop, and there's going to be no throw. No dirt base paths between the bases, and that could have caused the funny hop for Liam Schaefer. Tanner Galani. First pitch swinging up in the zone, 0-1. Bottom of the order, number 23, Tanner Galani. Runner at first goes, pitches outside, no throw to second. They'll look the runner back to third. 1-1 count to the last hitter in the Nelson lineup. Pitch is lifted to second, and it's going to be dropped. And another run will score, and the play at the plate will be late.
10-4. Throw to second is going to be in time for the third out of the inning, but Nelson scores two more. Did they call him safe at second? Wow, safe at second. Nelson continues the inning. Not sure about that. The throw was there. The tag was there. Back to the top of the order, Cameron Richardson. Pitch is chopped to second, throw to first, no throw. Cameron Richardson at first base, now batting number 22, Rhett Mumon. Strike called, no throw to second. Just gets a piece of it off the end of the bat. 0-1. 0-2. Grounded back to the pitcher. Underhands to first for out number 3, but the damage has been done. Nelson scores two more in the bottom of the fourth. Banks down to their final 3 outs, needing at least 6 to send it to the bottom of the 5th.
If you're on supplemental oxygen, heavy and awkward tanks can be a burden. Now you can leave home and leave the tanks behind with Inogen, portable oxygen therapy that moves with you.
With my Inogen, now I'm able to do the things that I've always loved. I just press the button here, and there's my oxygen.
American-designed and assembled Inogen systems are small and light. Our smallest model is less than 8 inches tall. That's about the height of a paperback book and weighs less than 3 pounds. It's tiny. Inogen systems deliver up to 12 hours of medical-grade oxygen on a single charge. With Inogen, you are free to leave the house without the hassle of an oxygen tank.
I could play golf again. I'm free again.
I go anywhere with this. Look how small it is.
Give us a call right now and talk to one of our highly trained oxygen specialists. We'll answer all your questions, and we'll send your free comprehensive guide to portable oxygen.
If you're on oxygen, you need to be using an Inogen.
Call 800-893-2067. That's 800-893-2067.
Leading out for the Braves in the top of the 5th, Briar McDonald. First pitch taken for strike 1. Leading out for the Braves, number 2, Briar McDonald. Strike 2 taken on the outside. Swung on down the right field line, foul.
Over his head, ball one, 1 ball and 2 strikes. And that backs him off the plate. Almost the same spot, 2-2. Strike 3 called for out number 1. Number 1, Waylon Van Loo. First pitch swinging. Braves have to be aggressive, down 6 runs, down to their final 3 outs. That pitch misses, 1-1 the count. One pitch is just outside, 2-1. Banks pulled within 2 earlier in the game at 6-4, but have given up 4 straight runs after Nelson took a 5-0 lead early. Slapped foul in front of the first base dugout. 2-2. Low and away in the dirt, ball 3. Count is full. 1 out to Waylon Van Loo. 1 out in the top of the 5th of a 5-inning contest. Braves trailing 10-4. The pitch from Hull. Kind of a 3/4 swing, protect on a pitch inside. Lined straight back. That's over his head for ball 4. And nice at bat for Waylon Van Loo to work himself on base with a walk on a full count pitch. Number 27, bottom of the order, Nathaniel Vogt. Pitches away, runner at first starts to go. Number 27, Nathaniel Vogt. Strike 1 called, sweeping across the outer part of the plate, 1-1. The 1-1 pitch swung on and missed. 1 ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2, well outside, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And they're going to call a balk on Ezra Hull. He put the ball in his glove and then pulled it back out. Runner advances into scoring position after the balk. 2-2 count to Nathaniel Vogt. Waves and a pitch, strike 3. 2 outs for Nelson. And a little bit of a defensive shift from the right side of the infield. Bradshaw, top of the order for Banks, runner at second. Braves down to their final at bat. Hull fires. First pitch swinging line back up the middle. And they're going to send the runner to the plate. No, they cut him off. And Bradshaw with a 2-out double, keeping the Braves' hopes alive with still down to their final at bat for Gunnar Dober. Number 99, Gunnar Dober. Pitch is fouled high into the back screen, 0-1. And lifted foul off the first base side out of play. And now Banks down to their final strike. Strike three, Banks will be the third place finisher in the 2026 Oregon Miners Federal State Championships. A great finish, but not the way they wanted their season to end. They're still young, 9 and 10-year-old baseball, just kind of one age level below Little League. Nelson will advance to the championship game against CANBY at 1 o'clock. If they beat CANBY, there will be a second game 45 minutes after the completion of the game at 1 o'clock. Banks threatens in the top of the fifth, gets 2 runners aboard with 2 outs, but ends the contest with a swinging strikeout to finish their season as the Westside Champs finish third at the Oregon Miners Federal State Tournament at Ladd Acres. Final score, Nelson 10, Banks 4. We'll be back at 1 o'clock with the championship game and possibly a second championship game after the presentation of awards and a break between contests.
don't like our relationship. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I need you. Okay. Pick up my hot dog. Hey, I'm littering right now. I need to pick up my hot dog. Let's go. Back in the shower. it's not tough. But it's not soul. If this was like black and then like downstairs. I got you. We'll go on another field. I got you. I'll move the tent, and then we can play bunch game under it. Oh yeah, fun game.
On God.
I want the fun game. Yeah, right.
That's what you say, on God.
Oh.
On God, like,
Dad, can you put sunscreen on me? Mom doesn't have it either. What about undercover?
Jason, sign your initials.
Do
Little
it.
JR, come on.
At least put Army. Come on, we can play a tunnel.
Thanks again for all your time and hard work, Greenville. We really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, guys. You were an obstacle to the hard work. You got it done.
Well, I'll take
Oh,
that.
Weston was out here doing some stuff a couple times.
I was
A little
out
bit.
here
Frank does more so than you, but
every morning. Max was helping on the field.
no, Frank does more.
I hit that fence. I did nothing.
Why don't you guys go check on the prairie dog?
What? We can't leave this tent. Yeah, we can't do any work. Shadowlands. Shadowlands. Yeah, this whole tent is Shadowlands. Yeah,
1 o'clock, right? 1:30? Yeah, the thing that's here, bro. Would have to hit one of those. Labradoodle? I've seen high school. Douglas, all at North Douglas have always had. I know a lot of people, and I had them like all. I asked her about that. I think thought it was rivalry. Now they're awful. I in my class, I daughters, right? They're volleyball. Has a daughter that's going to be a freshman. Daughter that softball. Yes. Welcome to number 2000. Nelson will are Carver. The team in these first Hawks. Two Red Moon. And number 6, William Bard. Number 13, James Phelps. Number 17, Ezra Hull. Number 1, Hendrix Newbeck. Number 3, David Cron. Number 50, Jaden Shockey. Number 9, Eli Martinez. And number 23, Tanner Galani. Now for the designated home team, the CANBY Cougars. Number 1, Hunter Belmore. Number 2, Calvin Bailey. Number 3, Cohen Picken. Number 5, Carson Smith. Number 7, Jacob Helbling. Number 10, Sutton Fife. Number 21, Grant Merrill. Number 22, Callan Stolzig. Number 23, Benny Farnsworth. Number 45, Cameron Stayskull. And number 67, Jackson Schaffner. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time we ask that you please stand and remove your hats as we pledge allegiance to the flag. Again, Nelson will be the road team for today's game. Canby will be the home team. Nelson white uniforms with Hawks in pink lettering, pink numerals on the front and back with their mom's names in pink above the numbers. Canby white uniforms, Canby in ribbon font across the chest. Navy blue numerals above, or navy blue numerals and names on the backs of the jerseys with navy blue trim, navy blue socks. Well, incredible season for Canby. We were informed just prior to the start of this contest. Canby has gone through their season to this point 37-0. An incredible season trying to close it out unblemished without a loss on their record, as they have remained undefeated in this tournament as well, leading up to today's game. Nelson needing to win twice to steal the state title. Nelson of Happy Valley, an inter-district rival of Canby. Although Canby and Nelson play at two different classifications at the high school level, Canby at 5A and Nelson at 6A. Hey. That's Kyle? Hey! I'm glad you did. I've always wanted to at least sit down and have coffee or something. Oh, nice. Look close to here? You look close? Yeah. Leading up for Canby, number 1, Hunter Belmore. Nope, that's the lineup I was given. Okay. Is there a different lineup? It doesn't match the one I was given. Leading off, number 2, Calvin Bailey. On the fly, given the new Canby lineup, Calvin Bailey with a leadoff single. Now batting number 5, Carson Smith. First pitch, low and away. Throw to second is not in time. Runner at second, the 0-1 count. Able to lay off. Took a nibble at it, but pitch misses outside. 1-1. Pitch is swung on and missed. 1-2 the count. The 1-2 swung on and missed for strike number 3, out number 1. Number 23, Benny Farnsworth. Runner at second goes, pitches Wild over the catcher's head. Runner will advance to third. Pitch is low and inside. 2-0. 2-0 count, swung on and missed. 2 balls and 1 strike. Bright cotton candy colored bat, bright blue, neon blue and neon pink. Just misses outside, 3-1 the count. Strike 2 taken at the knees. Swung on, chopped to first, and first baseman tried to field that a little bit quick, tried to pick it up between hops and take it to the bag, and it bounced off his glove before he was ready to scoop it up, and Farnsworth is safe at first. Can be a 1-0 lead. Number 10, Sutton Fife. First pitch, strike 1. Number 10, Sutton Fife. Wow, very late called strike on the very outer part of the zone. The 0-2 swung on and missed, chased behind 0-2 in the count. 2 outs now for Canby and number 45, Cam Stayskull. Runner at second goes, throw down to third, not in time. We'll get over the third baseman's head. Just low and away, 2-0 the count. Which is inside, 3-0. Strike called, 3-1 the count. Three-one pitch, swung on and missed. Count is full, 3-2. And now after Canby appeared to have the bats going early, Nelson a chance to limit them to just 1 run with a runner at third. And grounded back up the middle off the bag. And Stayskull rounding second, rounding first into second safely on a slide. Canby with their second run of the game, RBI for Cam Stayskull off the bag at second to make it 2-0. Number 7, Jacob Helbling. Canby's coaches come out of the dugout to give instruction to the runner at second. It's just outside, 1-0. Swung on and missed, 1 ball and 1 strike. Well over his head, catcher able to make the save though. Sticks the glove up, 2-1. Swung on and missed. Nice pitch, comes up empty, 2-2. 2 outs, 2-0 Canby. Just misses outside. Hawks hoping for an upset of the undefeated Canby Cougars, 37-0. Pitch taken for strike three. Helpling goes down to end the inning, but Canby is on the board first with a pair in the top of the first inning. After half an inning, Canby 2, Nelson coming to the plate.
Jim's Market in Banks is an institution serving the community for generations. They're actively involved in events and athletics from the youth league to high school level. Let them serve you with their locally grown fresh produce, fresh bakery items, including custom cakes, and quick hot food from their in-store deli. Jim's Market, conveniently located at the south entrance to Banks.
Farnsworth. Leading off for Nelson, number 11, Cameron Richardson. First pitch from Farnsworth, up and away for ball one. Pitch even further outside, nearly gets away from 5-2-0. Two-ball count, taken on the inner half, 2-1 the count. The 2-1 pitch from Farnsworth blasted high into the screen off the right side, 2-2. The 2-2 pitch swung on and out of the catcher's glove, throw down to first in time for out number one. Number 22, Rhett Muma. First pitch misses up and in, ball one. Nelson advanced after defeating Banks earlier this morning, eliminating the Braves 10-4. Pitch is swung on, lifted to short. Second baseman takes a couple of steps back and makes the catch for out number two. Number 14 for the Hawks, Kason Werbin. Pitch is fouled off, straight back, 0-1. Nice pitch, a little bit out in front of it. Comes up empty, 0-2. That one misses in the dirt and caught 5 in the groin. Gets a fist bump from the batter, Kason Werben. Love to see the sportsmanship at this level. Time called. One, two outs to hitter, Kason Werben for Nelson. Strike 3 called for out number 3. We go to the top of the second. CANBY looking to add to their 2-0 lead.
Same great smile, same great service, but a brand new location and a great new team. Sarah Hesselman Group is still proud to support Banks High School athletics, but has now joined the Premier Property Group real estate team with new offices located in Bethany. If you're thinking about buying or selling a home, contact the Sarah Hesselman Group, Sarah at sarahhesselman.com, or call 503-313-0748.
Give it to the people, spread it across the country. Here we go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can.
Hey, Cohen, you got it, bud.
Leading off for CANBY, number 3, Cohen Picken. First pitch misses badly outside. Starting pitcher for Nelson, number 14, Kason Werben. (1-0) waves at a pitch up in the zone. 1-1 the count. Traditional, just a black-colored bat, but bright pink and green hitting gloves. Talked about some of the neon colors from a lot of the players starting last week at District with the bats and the hitting gloves. The 1-2 count to Picken, leading off the top of the second, waved out and missed. On a pitch outside, out number 1. Number 21, Grant Merrill. A lot of the players for CANBY going with bleached blonde hair. Not sure if that's a team thing or pitch is going to graze Grant Merrill, and he will head to first.
Hey, back corner. More. There you go.
Pitch is low and away. 1-0. Should be 1-0. Should be 1-0. Pitch is up and in, 2-0 the count. Jackson Schaffner, number 67. Pitch is over the head of the catcher. Runner will advance to second. Number 67, Jackson Schaffner. It's taken for a strike at the top of the zone, about letter high, 3-1. It's away from the catcher for ball 4. Runners at the corners, 1 out for CANBY in the top of the second. Number 22, Callan Stolzig. Runner first goes, pitch gets off the catcher's glove, and throw to the plate is late. Pitcher unable to control, runner will advance to third. It's 3-0 CANBY.
Hey, Stolzig, you got it, bud.
Pitch low and away, ball 1. Taken for a sweeping fastball on the outer half for strike 1. For strike 2, 1-2 the count. Over his head that time, 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 pitch. Strike 3 called, out number 2. Number 1, Hunter Belmore. Pitch is taken high, ball 1. Yellow and multicolored bat, almost looks like a torch when he swings it. Pitch is taken for strike 1, evening the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. Seen some exact bat last weekend at Districts. Pitch is low and away, and throw to the plate is late. Another run will score for CANBY, 4-0.
Hey, Hunter, base hit here, buddy. Drive it. Put that on, bud.
Pitch is low and away, outside ball. Ball 3, 3-1 the count. Two outs, base is empty for CANBY. 2 runs in. He tucks out of the way that pitch, misses badly inside. And another runner for the Cougars, bringing up Calvin Bailey. Runner at first goes, gets past the catcher. Top of the order, number 2, Calvin Bailey. Pitch misses outside, 2-0. Home plate umpire giving some instruction to Calvin Bailey on his hitting stance and where he's allowed to be in the box. Pitch is taken for strike one, 2 balls and 1 strike.
Hey, let's go, Cal. We need you, bud.
2-1 pitch, strike 2 taken.
You're a hitter, bud.
Runner at second, the 2-2, misses badly outside. And Hunter Belmore will quickly head down to third, time called for a visit to Mr. Werbin. And that will do it for him. Round of applause for Nelson starter number 14, Kason Werbin. Now batting for the Hawks, number 17, Ezra Hull. Pitching change for Nelson. Canby at the plate with a full count and a 4-0 lead in the top of the second when we come back.
Visit Main Street Pizza in Banks, located next to Jim's Market, for the best pizza in Washington County. From loaded hot baked subs to a Main Street special pizza piled high, we will satisfy your pizza cravings. We've been serving and supporting the Banks community since 1986. Open daily at 11 a.m. Call ahead now to place your order at 503-324-5858 or follow us on Facebook to see our daily lunch specials. Mention this radio ad and receive $2 off any Main Street pizza.
Top of the second, 2 outs for Canby and 2 more runs, a 4-0 lead with a runner at third and 2 outs, a 3-2 count. This is low and away, ball 4. Runners at the corners for the Cougars, 2 outs, a 4-0 lead. Number 5, Carson Belmore, or Carson Smith. Runner first goes, pitch is swung and missed. Batter number 5, Carson Smith. Blowing away in the dirt, 1-1. One pitch is low, 2 balls and 1 strike. The 2-1 pitch swung on and delivered for a base hit back up the middle. Another run will score, and a run right behind that as that gets all the way to the wall. Rounding third, and it's 6-0 Canby. 2 RBI triple for Carson Smith. CANBY hitter number 23, Benny Farnsworth. Lifts one deep to center. That's going to bounce over the wall, and that will be the 5-run limit for CANBY. I believe they're still staying at the plate. So after the top of the second, CANBY 7, Nelson nothing. Thank you. And we're set. Bottom of the second inning. Nelson, their second trip to the plate, and they got to get something going quickly offensively, or they're going to be against it. And a legitimate chance of this being a 10-run 4-inning game. Pitch is taken for a strike at the knees. 0-1. Batting number 10, Leo Warnecke. Pitch down and in. 1-1 strike. Strike kicking 1-2. One-two pitch misses just down and in. 2 strikes. Swung on and missed. Strike 3, out number 1. Number 6, William Bard. Overthrew that one outside into the opposite side of the hitter's box, 1-0. Pitch taken for a strike 1 and 1 the count. The 1-1 pitch is missed badly outside, low and away, 2-1. Up in the zone that time, 3-1. Nelson looking for any glimmer of hope, just even a runner on base. Pitch is taken for strike 2. Oh! 3-2 count. Very late indication from the home plate umpire. Called strike 3 for out number 2. Time called. Fife, the Canby catcher, will go out to visit with Benny Farnsworth. Number 13, James Phelps. Pitch is outside, ball 1. Only Nelson's second trip to the plate and already down 7 runs. Pitch is swung on and missed on a pitch that may have been off the plate outside. The 1-1 pitch swung on and gets good contact on it, but straight back into the top of the screen. The 1-2 swung on and missed. And Nelson held without a base runner in the second inning. Top of the third, Canby 7. Nelson nothing, trying to add to their sizable lead, looking to make it a 4-inning contest with a 10-run victory, or a 10-run lead.
For more tin 45 years, Housemaster has been offering residential and commercial inspection services with more than 200 locations across the U.S. and Canada. We've helped more than 3.5 million buyers and sellers make important real estate decisions. Housemaster of Southwest Portland helps local residents make the right choice when purchasing a residential or commercial property. Call Housemaster of Southwest Portland, 971-245-2500, or visit their website, housemaster.com/southwest-Portland.
Leading off the top of the third for Canby, number 10, Sutton Fife. Leading off the top of the third for Canby, number 10, Sutton Fife. First pitch from Hull is outside, ball 1. Pitch is swung on, laced foul off the first base side. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch, swung on, chopped to short. Throw to first. Is in the dirt, short of the bag, gets past the first baseman. Second baseman comes over late to back him up, and they'll keep the runner there to lead off the top of the third for CANBY. Number 45, Cam Stayskull. Number 45, Cam Stayskull. Runner at second goes, pitches drops in late for a high strike. Pitch is well upstairs, 2-1. The 2-1 to Stayskull. Hole misses. Dropped in close to the zone, but started well up high and just did miss high, 2-1. Nelson fans wanted that pitch. There it is, right at the knees. That one you got to swing at with a strike against you, 2-2. Swung on, popped him up, and diving effort from the second baseman, unable to make the catch. And a run will score for CANBY to make it 8-0. Number 7, Jacob Helbling. Runner at first goes, pitches low and in. Oh, wow. Ruled. Strike one. Looked down around the ankles of Helbling. 1-1 the count.
I'm not arguing it. I'm just saying what I thought it was.
I wasn't arguing it. Pitch is driven to center field, going back on it, making the catch for out number 2. Number 3, Cohen Picken. Strike 2, throw down to third. Tag is not in time. 0-1 the count to Cohen Picken. 8-0 CANBY in the top of the third. Pitch fouled off high into the back screen. 0-2. And drops in there for strike 3. Tag is applied for out number 2. CANBY hitter number 21, Grant Merrill. Swung on and missed. Pitch is missed. 0-1. Bounces to the plate. 1-1. Strike on the outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 pitch is over his head, misses inside. 2-2. Swung on and missed by Graham Merrill, out number 3. Nelson limits the damage in the top of the third to just 1 run for CANBY, but still trailing by 8 runs as we go to the bottom of the third. Transaction Transmission in the heart of Banks specializes in transmission repair, but they service all types of vehicle repairs and makes and models. 5-star reviews and quality workmanship you can trust. Owner Joey Tardio doesn't just repair vehicles, he eats, sleeps, and breathes all things auto-related as an auto racer March through October. Trust your vehicle to Transaction Transmission at the end of Sunset Avenue in the heart of Banks. Call 503-359-9141. Bottom of the third inning. Nelson trying to claw their way back. Number 17 as Rahul leading off. The 0-1 pitch. This is low. 1-1. 1-1 pitch, swung on foul, straight back, 1-2. The 1-2 pitch is chopped off the plate, foul, still 1-2. One-two pitch is up and away, gets past the catcher. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two is rolled ball 3. Count is full. It's missing inside. And ball 4 a little bit low. Runner will advance to first. Throw back to the bag. Number 1, Hendricks Newbeck. Rolled strike 1. 0-2 the count. Runner will get back to first. Strike call, throw to second. Shortstop coming over in front of the bag. One out for the Hawks. Farnsworth steps off, looks the runner back to second. David Cron, the hitter. Pitches over the head of the catcher, 2-0 the count. Runner will advance to third. Nelson, maybe a chance to drive in their first run of the game, trailing 8-0. Taken for strike one. 3 balls and 1 strike the count. Correction, 2-1. Strike 2 on the inner half. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Good job, 2-2 misses outside. Count is full. And pitch up and away for a walk for Cron, and runners at the corners for Nelson, and 2 out. And 2 outs. Eight nothing CANBY in the bottom of the third. 1 out. Runners at second and third for Nelson. Pitch was fouled off, or thought it was fouled off, but maybe just got away from the catcher, Fife. The 0-2 count. Number 50, Jaden Chalky. Jaden Chalky, the previous hitter for the Hawks, now batting number 9, Eli Martinez. Strike called, 0-1. New one pitch ripped right into the right side of the back screen. 0-2. And pitches outside, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Up and away, 2-2. Strike three called for out number 3. Nelson strands a pair of runners in scoring position. We go to the top of the fourth. Still Canby 8, Nelson nothing. Cougars a chance to get a 10-run lead with a pair and a chance to end it in the bottom of the fourth. Whether it's a steaming hot old-fashioned cup of joe or hot chocolate on a cold winter day, or an ice-cold Italian soda or iced coffee on a hot summer day, any time is a great time to stop by Scoggins Creek Coffee. With 2 locations in Gaston and Yamhill Carlton, their warm and friendly baristas will get you the delicious drink of your choice. Scoggins Creek Coffee, call 503-985-3483, 503-985-3483. Top of the fourth inning, leading off for Canby, number 67, Jackson Schaffner. First pitch misses for ball 1. Know the count? The 2-0 pitch taken for ball 3. Low gets away from the catcher. And we may have an injury to the Nelson catcher. And he appears to be okay. We'll resume play for Callan Stolzig. The Potential 10th run at the plate for Canby. Strike called, 0-1. Looks the runner back to second. Pitch is swung on and missed, 0-2. Pitches bounce to the plate. Throw down to first, throw down to third, gets away. Canby makes it 9-0. Pitch is lifted off the first base side, out of play. In the dirt outside, 2-2. That one will hit the dirt in front of the plate. Count is full, 3-2. 9-0 Canby with the base is empty. Rips one foul off the end of the bat. Still a full count. Three-two pitch lifted down the first base side. Foul out of play. Nice effort by the Hawks first baseman trying to reach up and make the grab against the fence. Ripped off the top of the first base dugout. Grounded to second, gets under the glove, or shortstop gets under the glove. That will reach into left center field. Throw to second will come in late. Canby keeps the inning alive, still nobody out. Number 1, Hunter Belmore. Belmore advances to third, and that is the 10th run of the game for Canby. If he is able to score, Newbeck steps off. Strike called, 1-1. Swung on, fouled straight back, 1-2. No outs for Canby in the top of the fourth, a run in. Low and away, 2-2, and the potential 10th run for Canby at third with nobody out against none for Nelson. Rolled strike three, out number one. Pitch is outside, 1-0. Number two, Calvin Bailey. And that will get through, and that's the 10th run of the inning for CANBY. Just the second run of the inning. Calvin Bailey previously at the plate, now number 5, Carson Smith. Close play at third on the pickoff attempt, but runner is safe. This might be to discuss the play at third on the pickoff. Nothing CANBY, top of the fourth, one out. Pitch is low, 2-0.
Let's go, buddy. You got it.
Bounce to the outside of the plate, 3-0 the count. On the inner half, Smith takes for strike one. Nods his head in agreement. Pitch is swung on and lifted to shallow right. Another run will score for CANBY, 11-0. As Carson Smith slides into second.
Good job, Carl!
Number 23, Benny Farnsworth. Number 23, Benny Farnsworth. Pitch is up, 2-0. And lifted, foul out of play, 2-1. Right back at us. Gets a piece off the end of the bat, right back at us. The 2-2 is up, ball 3. Count is full. Swung on and missed for out number 2. Number 10, Sutton Fife. Runner at second goes. Pitch is low, ball 1. Up and away off the catcher's glove. Runner from third will not try to score. 2-0 the count. This is short of the plate, 3-0. Pitch taken for strike 1. Pitch. Waves at it and gets a piece on a pitch. On the outside edge. Two is in the dirt. All 4 gets away from the catcher. 12-0 CANBY. Number 45, Cam stays call. Throw to second, I think, may have caught.
Shake it off, son.
The runner trying to reach second. I believe Sutton Fife. Pitch is low, 2-0. Pitch is high, 3-0 the count. 12-0 CANBY, top of the 4th. 2 outs. Strike over the outer corner, 2-1. Fouled high into the back screen off to the right side. Count is full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Runner at second for CANBY. Waves at 1, back up the middle. And that's 5 for CANBY, and Nelson needing at least 3 runs to try to send it to the 5th inning. Actually 4 runs. We'll be back in a moment.
Proudly serving our neighbors in Washington County since 1946, LaHaye's is your destination for locally made Letterman's jackets, custom embroidery for business apparel or a unique gift, and scouting uniforms and supplies. LaHaye's is on the corner of 3rd and Main in historic downtown Hillsboro. Open Wednesday through Friday, 10 to 6, Saturday, 10 to 4, and anytime online at lahayes.com or call us at 503 648 2341.
Number 23, bottom of the order, leading off, number Tanner Galani. Strike called, 0-1. Next swing foul kind of jammed him, 0-2. CANBY needing to hold Nelson to 3 runs or less for a 10-run victory. Golfed to second, throw to first. In time, nice throw by the shortstop. Is up and away, ball 1. Swung on and missed, 1-1 the count. Number 11, Cam Richardson. Number 11, Cam Richardson. Which is outside, 3-1. Strike 2 called. Takes a big rip and fouls it straight back. Count is still full, 3-2. Up and away for ball 4. Maybe a pitch count for Benny Farnsworth. Big round of applause for CANBY starter Benny Farnsworth. Taking over, trying to close it out for CANBY, number 10, Sutton Fife. number 22, Rhett Muma. Bounced off the plate, ball one on the first pitch to Rhett Muma from Sutton Fife, coming in relief of Benny Farnsworth due to a pitch count. Oh! What a catch by the shortstop for Canby, number 5, Carson Smith. And now Nelson down to their final out, number 14, Kaysen Werbin. Number 14, Kaysen Werbin. Pitch misses low and away, ball one. Pitch is trapped, 2-0 the count, throw to second, not in time. Three and 0 on a pitch in the dirt. Three 0 is taken on the inner half, 3-1. Three-one pitch, waved at and missed. Strike two. Nelson down to their final pitch. Chopped off the plate, foul, maybe also off of his foot. Three-two, swung on, and that's lifted over the second baseman's head. Nelson's going to score their first run of the game. Throw will get in quickly, 13-1. Number 10, Leo Warnecke. First pitch lifted up, and chance to end it for the shortstop. Carson Smith made an incredible leaping grab earlier in the inning. Had to wait forever for that one to come down, and it loses it off the end of his glove. Runners at the corners for Nelson. 2 outs for William Bard. First pitch strike, 0-1. Swung on and missed, 0-2. Strike three called, and Canby is your 2026 Oregon Miners Federal State Champions, finishing with an incredible undefeated record of 38-0. Congratulations to Nelson as well on a great season. Congratulations to both teams on a great season. Nelson, your second place finisher. CANBY, an incredible run through the season, finishing 38-0.
Hey, good job, Nelson. Good job, guys.
That will do it for us. Thanks to Westside JBO for 2 great weekends of youth baseball. District Minors at Forest Grove last weekend, and the State Minors Federal at Reedville at Lad Acres in South Hillsboro this weekend, as the medal presentation and championship trophy are awarded. We'll talk to you again for Legion playoffs on Tuesday from George Fox, and have Banks High School athletics with football and volleyball, beginning with football at Philomath August 28th. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Good night, and God bless.